What does no boops mean? You're about to see in Dead by Daylight here. That's basically when I play Pig, people fucking try to boot me on the nose, and that's somehow supposed to incorporate, like, oh, I'm supposed to let him go. Well, that's not the case. See, I just play as is. Rather than be like, oh, ha ha ha, let's just let everybody get a free pass. But yeah, we're gonna have to try year 10 on Monday, unfortunately. Which gives me time for this weekend to try to build up a probably like a year, I don't know, year 1 or 2 or something. Build up the a winning run so that I can take a couple of items into year 10, and hopefully it's not the Squirrel add-on or the Beeson add-on. Something that actually helps. Is the other girl the twins matching survivor? Yes. That's the survivor. The killer's on the right side over there. Which, by the way, I have to swap games here. Thank you, Moobot. Yeah, Moobot was a little bit late here getting things started, so. I had that weird hiccup earlier. I don't know what happened. Everything seems to be alright. I don't know if I guess we're still waiting for that phone call from the cable company to just be like, hey, everything's fixed. So. Yeah, real quick, waiting for the game to show up here in OBS. Come on. You can do it. There it is. Let it do the thing here. Yeah, we were... Oh, hold on. I need to get another thing here. There we go. Nice little teaser trailer. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we've been trying for 2.5 hours to beat year 10. So we'll have to do it again on Monday. Then, I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll give Robusta a shot. I'm trying to get the achievement for him. 2 attempts also at getting the Golden Goose, and we couldn't get it. We didn't have enough firepower. I'm a little upset at that. Yeah, I should have went back to when I was at home base to collect all the plants and crops. I should have just planted the heartbeat because I knew we had. It slipped my mind. It slipped my mind. 3 survivors with Fang. Chase the survivors with the hillbilly for 3 minutes and the nightmare. Okay, I'll do that then. In that trailer, the twins just look like they're trying to survive. Yeah. That's kind of the ironic thing. They're making sure that they don't get spun around by survivors or getting flashlight stunned or something like that. Like a herd of Jakes and Dwights or Megs lurk in the shadow or something. So pretty much we're gonna finish off the last 2 levels on Nurse here, and then we're gonna build up a assload of points here on Pig, and then we're gonna fucking prestige her off. And if I had more time, I would definitely give her like the proper like tribute video or whatever of all the great moments we've had playing Pig. Favorite killer? Pig right here. Second favorite, this guy. Clown. Yeah. Which, by the way, that rework is coming around the corner. Also, there's a lot of updates coming down the pipe, apparently. One involving, which is basically a nerf to Hex Undying. They're going to change how that works. Basically, the first Hex totem that gets, that isn't Undying, I guess, that gets clobbered is the one that Hex Undying is going to replace, or something like that. Something crazy. Which is supposedly going to make Ruin more viable, but I don't see it. Which means our little rinky-dink strategy on Deathslinger, probably our 5th favorite killer, because we run Retribution, Undying, and Devour, which I think is pretty fun. It's a high-stakes, high-reward gamble, but when it pays off, it's pretty good. Especially when they cleanse Devour, and then they get the totem for it, but Undying protects it and puts it somewhere else. It if you can get it back up to 3, it's great. So, in my opinion, we've done it once, I think, at least. So, if you're done with the other killer's blood webs, then what if you run out of add-ons or offerings? What do you mean? Oh, if you cycle a web, like here, real quick. You mean if I were to get all of these? What would happen? Basically, it would keep cycling through, like as if you would hit like quote-unquote 51, but you just stay at 50. So you'd keep getting more and more webs and things like that. So if I were to, get all of these, or most of it, well, because of the entity, right? I forgot. If I were to get most of these, it would cycle through as if I was trying to level up again, if that makes sense. Okay, so is 50 just then you have all the perks? At one point I would say yes, but I think there's so many perks in the game now that you would have to, I think, probably spend, I would say, if you're trying to get everything acquired, well, that's actually hard to tell because it's all RNG based. But I would say if you're trying to get everything tier 3'd, and if you would go from 1 to 50, start to finish, you've had the blood points for it, you would probably need to cycle, I would say, and this is just a guess, 20 to 25 more webs after you hit level 50 to fully get everything up to tier 3, I believe. I'm sure that there's math in there that would be a lot more accurate than me just randomly throwing out a guess like that, but that's just what it seems like. But once you hit 50, you can definitely just rack up to whatever perks you want, or whatever you still need to get in most cases sometimes. I probably did it the bass-ackwards way, but I feel like it's more interesting to have all the perks unlocked as opposed to leaving some of the not-so-great perks untaught so it doesn't show up on other webs. I just think it takes a lot of the guesswork out rather than trying to be all metagaming and trying to be oh, I'm just gonna get this self-care and botany knowledge, but I'm not gonna get sprint burst or anything like that. So, oh, could you play as Fruit Freddy? Sure, yeah, hell yeah. He's part of a daily today, sure. Absolutely. Abso-positively-lutely here. Let's see here. I really don't have any decent offerings, though. We'll use I like the Dream Palettes, as you probably will see here in a sec. For each... let's change this up. Let's change that to healing and repair regression penalties. A survivor's aura will be revealed to the nightmare for 4 seconds whenever they fail a healing or repair check. Actually, do I have anything better than that? Besides a pink? Let's use a paint thinner. I'll keep the blue dress on. Why not? Fuck it. Have fun. What's your add-on? Well, you just saw it right there. So basically, the paint thinner is, instead of the snares, we have pallets, which are basically just fake pallets if you can see them in the dream world. If they throw a pallet, we get to see them for 6 seconds. The dress here slightly increases the healing and repair regression penalties, and a survivor's aura will be revealed to me if they fail a healing or repair check. That's more useful if I'm running an anti-heal or like overcharge or something like that. So if you're wondering how that works, there you go. Can Freddy kill without a survivor being in the dream realm? Technically, yes. Yeah, you can interact with people if they're not quote unquote in the dream world. So if you see somebody running around, you can just run up and swipe at them, hit them, down them. If they're in a locker, you can pull them out. If they're on a gen, you can pull them off if you're lucky. All that jazz. So. Also, we're still having the same long queue times here, it looks like. I have to say. We've got a combat trap, 2 gimmick squares, 6 gimmick squares, and Jerry CN 128. Best of luck. And again, whatever points we get here, we can just dump him off into the nurse. And 2 people decided to leave. I don't know why. Okay, make that 3. Is Fang gonna stay? Is she gonna go? She's gonna stay. Alright, she wasn't ready. Alright, we've got Isaac, 2 underscores, Little Jake, and Jack Watson. Best of luck. And then Saw. Please, my friend loves that character. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Like I said, it was going to be a marathon of pig matches tonight. So. You will probably see a lot of the pig here tonight. Because, like, I think what I'm going to do, since she's already level 50, I'm just going to try to use as many of those add-ons as possible. Try to get as close to, like, 1,000,000 points as possible. Then prestige her. Then build her back up. And then try to play matches with, presumably, the perks that I don't normally use. So. Should be fun. Should be probably miserable for me at the same time, but we'll see how it turns out. We'll try to get her up to Prestige 3 as quick as possible, and see what happens. Haddonfield, and see what the middle one was, and our little rinky-dink point perk, or point offering, I should say. Is your friend watching along, by the way, Adam? Or totally not Adam? If I may ask. Let's see how this goes. I'm still mad at that run. We definitely had the upper hand. I fucking forgot to heal, basically. But if we got that far before, we definitely can do it again. So. Is everyone screwed if everyone falls asleep? Not necessarily. I mean, if you run, like, a certain build for it, then it might be a little bit impossible for them to win. And depending on what map it is, for sure. It could be very daunting of a task. Okay, fake pallet there. Let's see, fake pallet there, fake pallet there. I'll be on that side. Fake pallet there. Somebody woke up. Oh. He's up top. Weird. So yeah, we hit him, now he's automatically asleep somehow. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's just how they programmed him, so. Ran into a tree, and down he goes. Did someone make the moon bright? No, this is just, this is the dream world, which is just how this looks. Over here. Sorry, Fang. Nice try. Probably should have kicked the gen first, but that's okay. Do that here. Jack Watson, nice. That explains why it's so bright. I also have the contrast and a little bit of the color turned up for you guys. In game, it looks nice and normal. Did I teleport? Yes. Yes. See, if I knew where anybody was, I could teleport to that gen. I can go over there. Yeah, it's I like New Freddy, but I also kind of liked Old Freddy as well. I think Old Freddy was kind of fun in certain regards, but also kind of not so fun at the end of matches. Where are you? Getting away from shit. How was Old Freddy like? Basically, he worked on terror radius, and the lower your terror radius, the more unlikely. Like he pretty much kind of worked like Michael in a way. Like they couldn't hear you and things like that, and if you could puts people to sleep basically before you could hit them, which is kind of stupid. Because like if they were awake, I couldn't hit them or anything like that. I could pull them out of lockers, but other than that, like I had to put them to sleep first. And putting somebody to sleep could take anywhere from like 4 or 5 seconds, or even shorter if you threw on right out onto it. But once they were asleep, the key to making your terror radius low is that you could kind of just see where their auras were, like the aura that they have right now, basically. So if they had a low terror radius, you could see where they are practically all the time. And I just got caught on a trash can. I don't know how. Dead hard. This person. Oh, medium vault. Sorry, dude. So you work like you expect a real Freddy to work, not being able to interact with physical. Yeah, pretty much. The problem with it was like when all the gens got done and you saw somebody like on a door switch, if you would put them to sleep, depending on what stage of the door switch they were working on, they would open the door and just get out before they fall asleep and you could hit them. It was really dumb. It's probably the one thing I don't miss about Old Freddy. Hey Dito, how's it going, man? Oof. And there's some probably other things as well. Initially, when you're putting people to sleep, you could basically run as quick as they were trying to get away from you, and you could just basically guarantee like a first hit every time. And then they kind of slowed them down because of that, and yeah, it was kind of crazy. And then eventually they were just like, yeah, let's just rework them. Hello. And I've gotten everybody at least once. Okay. Throw it, throw it, throw it. It's totally real. It's totally real. It was not real. It was not real. Why is the timing with grabbing someone who's vaulting or letting someone off the hook need to be so precise? Probably because of the servers. In all honesty, it's probably because of the servers. Hello. I kind of hope that they eventually rework it a little bit so it's a little bit more favorable for killer, but I cannot tell you how many times we've gone to grab somebody and then the grab just doesn't count. Like you'll put your hand on their body or on their shoulder and it just doesn't fucking count. It won't register. And then they get away and then it'll just turn into a hit. Ooh, kind of like that. That was a good spin. GG, buddy. That's your. Actually, no, that's your second hook. Never mind. It's not GG quite yet. We've only gotten one gen done so far. Hello. That one's real. Oh, he didn't even go for it. Sorry, bud. Oh, that's the back of my head where we got the flashlight. Oh, they ran this way. Hello! Oh, I got 2 done. Or actually 3 now. Strike. They're behind me. Let's see if they can waste some of my time as I go for the mag once again. Okay. Throw it. Throw it, throw it, throw it. She's gonna throw this one that's real. How'd you get off your back? D strike. Decisive strike. Considering how she played it, didn't matter. Let's see here. This Jeff or whatever. Hi, Jeff. What's that? Basically, if you get unhooked and the killer downs you within like 30, 45, 60 seconds, depending on the tier of D strike that you have, you just automatically fucking pop off their. Well, not automatically. You gotta hit a skill check. But 9 times out of 10, it's like it might as well be automatic at that point. Some people do screw it up from time to time, including myself. Depth perception. Make sure there's nobody here. Oh, there's the hatch. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. dripping heart over the generator. Hold on. Did you have a key? No, just a med kit. Sorry, bud. Alright, we'll go this way. Fuck it. Fine. She might wiggle out. What are you talking about? The dripping heart stuff. Oh, we mean that? That just means the entity is protecting the gen so you can't access it or whatever. That's what you're talking about. Ugh. Double pip. Got that taken care of. GG. 69,699. Nice. Looked like something dripping over the gen aura. Well, there's blood coming off the claws. It might have been just next to the aura, so it looked like it was dripping onto the aura or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, they all left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was Freddy. I could try Hillbilly for a little bit for the day. Actually, I'll save that later. Well... Yeah, let's try Hillbilly. Hell with it. The hell with it. Might as well go for the dailies and things like that. Apex Muffler. Slightly increases chainsaw charge time for 30 seconds after being stunned by a pallet. Give me the boots. Deviousness, and we'll see how this goes. And then I'll plug the controller back in. Woo. There we go. Ugh. Then I guess I can give Fang a shot. She was technically the first survivor I got up to P3. So, hey, controller. Yeah, for a while, actually, I was a pretty avid controller user for this. Now I've kind of migrated towards mouse and keyboard. I think there's a little bit more control on mouse and keyboard as survivor, but for certain killers, I definitely prefer controller. Or if I'm caught in a flashlight stun, I can try to like look up real quick. But 9 times out of 10, that would work, unless they had like one of the light bulbs and something else. I think would if they had like a fast shine to it, probably couldn't get out of it. Ozymandias, name sounds familiar. K-Bro Sane, Kennedy, and Hockey. Let's... Oh God, no! Yeah, I think for when I was hooked, I would swap to keyboard and just do A and D that way. But when I would come off of it, I would move around the controller. Or if I was getting to the hook, trying to wiggle free, I should say A and D. For a while, I had some turbo controllers, but they just couldn't handle the wear and tear, I guess. But yeah, being able to just fucking hold A so that, you know, you can just not have to do constantly. So. But yeah, you're right. It's definitely not easy to wiggle as Survivor. And plus, that's a really good way to wear out the stick. Also, I gotta change. Actually, with the upcoming changes to DBD here, they're going to be shifting some things on the UI, which means where I'm positioned on the screen here is where the survivor information is going to be vertically placed, which I'm not a fan of. I kind of like what they had in the corner. All they have to do is just add character portraits, so I can just be like, oh, this person's this person, this one's this, yada yada yada. But I'm not a fan of the new UI. Oh, the perks are going to be in the same spot. What generators you need to complete are going to be in the top middle portion of the UI instead of in the lower left. So I'm not looking forward to that. But I'll try to keep everything somewhat the same. But I just might be down in the bottom corner instead of here in the top corner. I got that done. So they were all... Oh! Not even close on that one. Just threw it the wrong way. Oh, fuck. I hate those sound bubbles. Yeah, they're gonna fucking get me here. Alright, buddy. Jesus Christ. Another one's about to go. Ah! Turned too quick there. There we go. We got that one done. I almost got that other one done. Jesus Christ. A little late on the flashlight there, buddy. Yeah, this went by super quick. What the fuck? There's somebody around here. Oh! Almost had him. I cannot get any saw off here. Lost you on that. Oof. Yeah. I'm not sawing, you're right. The Apex is not the best device here. Oh! Damn it. Come here. Yeah, they got this for sure. Oh, she came back! Okay. Definitely not a good round. Oh, it's done. Yep. Too early. Yes, 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 yes. Who are you? Oh, there you are. Ugh. I was trying to go around the rock, not on it. Oh my god. This is really rough, man. See you later. Good body block. Yeah, not a good chainsaw around there. Finally, the time has finally come to Prestige Pig, and then here's a chainsaw match. That's alright. GG. Could I get a, let me see if I can, wait, can I swap this one? Because I really don't want to play Survivor right now. Clown, yeah, there we go. Low rushed and all that. Womp womp. Yeah, not surprised by that at all. Nice clowny. If I could just find a way to tone down the stick settings so it's not like I'm looking this way and then all of a sudden I'm looking over here on the right stick or like to my left and like a snap instant, I think that would help me out quite a bit. You should play a meme build of your choice. That would be Slinger, pretty much. Which is just basically Devour, Undying, and Retribution. I mean, that's... I don't know, I find that pretty memey. Unless you mean, like, Nurse, but they have Bamboozle. In terms of big brain memery. No matter how many kills you get in a round, it always says Brutal Killer. That's because you gotta chase people effectively, and you gotta, like, injure them and things like that. If you just go for 4 kills right out of the gate, albeit it should be a pip, but instead it's just you get a brutal killer. Mainly because the match was not long enough, sadly. What's your opinion on the Undying nerf? I hate it. It's a garbage change. Because now I'm going to have to swap from what I have on Slinger into something else. For whatever reason, they don't like... When people have to, like, practice at something, the developers, that is, they try to change it so that it's like anybody can just try to happen to like find a totem based off of luck now and whatnot. I kind of knew that was coming. I think all killer mains have the same opinion. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't think it's I don't think it's on, like, out of all the things that need to be changed in the game, I don't think I would put it in, like, the top 5 things whatsoever. Because, like, with Undying, all you gotta do is try to figure out where totems are. And then try to figure out where... If you know you got Undying taken care of, then you gotta figure out where, you know, the actual totem is versus where Undying is, and things like that. But no! Let's change it so that, you know, the first Hex totem you come across gets Undying out of there. Their lives show no mercy. That's fine. I mean, I'll do whatever. I forgot what I have on. I don't know if I have anything important on. I think I just have one of the fingers in the cheap gin bottle. I don't know. But yes, Adam, absolutely. I know, you're patient. Trust me, I know. You're very, very patient. It's fine. That's why I didn't want to wait in, like, a Survivor queue of, like, 10 minutes, so I have to... That's why I swapped that one out for, thankfully, Clown. But let's see how this match goes for here. As I crack my knuckles. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, doctor's office. A noise. Hello. There's like a couple streamers in here. Wow. This way. Is that thing loaded? No? Yes? So what do I need to do with him? I need to get people intoxicated and then hit them. So basically, I gotta clobber the shit out of them here. Okay. Kind of like that. All right. So far, so good. this out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think that's 3. She did a good job distracting me and getting the 4th guy to rescue the 2 in the basement there. So. Ooh. Okay. All right. D-strike. Okay, well, that's not how you use D-strike. Oh, there you are. This is the person who I want. Sorry, Mads. D-strike? I mean, that was a little better, but still not how I would do it. Well, if you wanted no mercy, there you go. I definitely do not have no mercy against people with D-strike when they use it super early on in the game, when one gen's only been completed. I'll lay me down either. Good job. No problem, man. Something tells me this is not a red rank group. Not at all. I've not seen the 4th guy at all. Pick him up here. Come here, Lesko. Matthew Lesko. With your wacky Riddler outfit about tax breaks and how the government owes me money. Something like that. Where's this guy go? Oh, he's actually... Oh, wow. Damn, this guy knows how to, There we go. You just sent off my trail there. Yes. Finally, got you. the basement. Reloading takes forever. I did not see... I know they're updating the clown's mechanics and things like that. I didn't read into it. I just knew that they're doing it. I don't know if they went into detail on that blog post today or not, but I can go check it out real quick. The other stuff kind of just caught my eye. For the 3-second reload? Really? Let me see. Yeah, I'll have to reread that. Should have fucking kicked that out. She's over there. All that nonsense. Put you over here. I'll take a look at that in just a sec here. Gotta look for where the hatch might be, as it will randomly spawn right now. I should have stayed in that corner. Oh, hello. Definitely playing for the hatch. The bad toss is there. Sorry, my man. GG. And here it was in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it takes about 5 seconds to reload, so 3 seconds should be pretty nice. Yellow bottles you can switch to have a delayed effect, but if you run into the smoke, it'll speed up survivors and killers. Like, you throw them down, they are gray for the first second or two, then becomes yellow and active. Huh. Okay. Wait, did I not? Wait. Oh, because I claimed it. Right. Even though... Wait, no. We totally had a third... Did we get screwed out of a daily? Did the clown thing not actually happen? We all saw that, right? We had a clown daily there and it just didn't show up there. Thank you. Thanks. Best of luck in the next one. Cool. 28,000, there you go. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Not a red ring patch there. I gotcha. Nice. Good to see that they're good sports. Let's take a look here. I'm pretty certain we got a daily and then it just like ate it or something there. Weird. No, I'm not too upset over it. Alright, now let's see. Just claim everything. Extra one over there. Come back tomorrow. Okay, good. Now we can go and play the Saw character. First... finish this off, and then Adam, or totally not Adam, finally, you get your request here. You did see it too. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened. I know the dailies are kind of bugged to where if you get 3 of them and you check claim all, then you get like an extra one for additional points or something like that. So I don't know what to tell you. Dead by bug light strikes again. Alright, so there she is at 50. Whole bunch of flannels there. Now, finally, I'll do that. And let me pull open Chrome. Let me take a look at this post. If I can. Because the way you're describing it, Lucer, is that you place bottles down, and then if they like walk into it, it like explodes, kind of like a hag trap there. Oh, there you go. Let me see here. I just need Chrome to not take 40 million years to open up here. Where is the thing here? Hold on. It's in the dev tapes volume 1. Oh, I'm not gonna watch it unless I. Let me see here. Hold on. There it is. Yes, click on that. Click on that. Thank you. You link it, but it said, yeah. You have to ask for permission for it. I see the link. I have the link. Don't worry about it. Although, I don't know why all this is fucking laggy as shit, though. Let me see. Forum. Can I get a timestamp? So, real quick, if you didn't see it here. Kicking things off, the clown is receiving some changes in the upcoming mid-chapter. A resident funny man has been cooking something up, introducing the afterpiece antidote. This new throwable bottle shatters and releases a delayed yellow gas. So really, it is going to be fucking jars of piss now. Okay. Once the gas activates, anyone who steps in the gas receives a 10% movement speed bonus. What? A bonus? Like your tonic, this effect lingers for a few seconds after leaving the gas. You can swap between tonics and antidotes by tapping the active ability button at any time. Antidote isn't just a name. They will also cure any negative status effects from the afterpiece tonic, so you'll want to be careful where you throw them. They may make you faster, but a poorly thrown bottle will make the survivor faster. Dude, why? This sounds like it's shit, by the way. Again, this goes back to what I was saying, similar to Pyramid Head. All they have to do is change one fucking thing about him, not this entire weird retooling. This sounds terrible. They may make you faster, but a poorly thrown bottle will make the survivors faster as well. Or you may want to lure a survivor to an area with no pallets remaining with a juicy antidote. But remember, if two gases collide, they will neutralize each other and disappear. We also recognize that every second counts. That's why we reduced the time taken to reload your bottles to 3 seconds. Why couldn't you just do that? Oh my god. You don't have to add this weird antidote bullshit. Reloading will give you 4 bottles in any combination. You don't need to reload tonics and antidotes separately. But last but not least, we've done a pass on the Clown's add-ons. There's some interesting new combinations in there that we're curious to see what you can do with. 602 is where the gameplay footage is. So right here. Let's take a look. Well, if YouTube, there we go. 604.
So you can play Clown the way you're used to. You throw a purple bottle, people get intoxicated, they slow down, you can hit them. You can switch to throwing yellow bottles and they have no effect until they turn yellow. So the gray cloud is like a placeholder until it turns yellow and activates. Any player entering a yellow cloud gets extra movement speed for a period of time. So it's called the afterpiece antidote. And if you're intoxicated by a purple cloud and you hit a yellow one, then it will remove that effect. And we're not just changing those bottles, we're also going to reduce the amount of time it takes to reload.
I like that dude's hair.
3 seconds now. Yay! Everybody cheer! Yay! I can hear it.
Yay.
I can hear it.
What a shitty change.
What was the idea with adding a new type of gas to the clown's kit?
Well, we wanted to increase potential for interesting plays with him, and we already liked the way the purple bottles work, so we thought let's give him 2 bottles, And since the purple ones are, you throw it someplace and it says you don't want the survivors to go there, so you put a negative. The opposite would be you put a bottle someplace where you would like it if survivors went there, so you give them an encouragement.
Yeah, except they're not going to go there.
There's a dead end over here, and there's a pallet over here. You throw a yellow here, and then the survivor's like, do I go for the pallet? Or do I go for the yellow? Which is better?
No, I'm sorry. I am not on board with this at all.
If the clown gets in there, then he is also going to pick up some extra speed. So it's to create more interesting gameplay around him.
I disagree. I think you're going to just have people, if they throw the antidote, survivors are just going to fucking run through it and then like even loop you pretty fucking hard. I'm not a fan of that whole ordeal. All they had to do was to make the reload speed and the reload while you're moving and reloading not shit. And we get to these other fucking changes, and I absolutely hate it. Also, this is the HUD update, as you saw in that video. I don't like it either. I kind of like everything being nested down here in the corner. Apparently they're doing something with the animation of the survivors. Finally, there's rank rewards. Too little, too late. And this is probably the most exciting thing I'm looking forward to, is the graphic update for the Asylum and the game, because holy shit, that looks amazing. But as far as this shit goes, I'm not on board. Like, I'm sorry. Anyway, Adam, if you're still here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're not here, but if you're still here, get ready, because now we're gonna get into the pig round here. A little bit. Alright. Anywho. Yeah, that guy's hair fucking is pretty cool. It's like he's Albert Einstein or something. You have the option of just using the default gas tube and ignoring the new bottles. Well, the new bottles shouldn't be a thing. That's my point. And now they're probably just going to waste the creative space for the add-ons to be something like that is going to incorporate both the yellow gas and the purple gas. That seems really dumb. Just like with Pyramid Head, my main gripe with Pyramid Head. All they need to do is just make them not lose so much ground if you happen to miss a dirt flick. Instead, they fucking rework all the fucking timings, his perks, and all this other stupid shit. And it was unnecessary. Now he's got the useless torment goop, and now unless you're right on somebody and can accurately predict their movement speed, you're not gonna fucking be able to get a dirt flick off at vaults and shit like that. So I think Freddy and Bubba are probably like the two best changes to killers I think they've ever made, unfortunately. And I'm as somebody that really enjoys Clown, I'm not happy. Anyway, what do I got thrown on? Sorry. Yeah, whatever. We're not going to waste all of these, but we're going to use a whole bunch of them. Yeah, whatever. Pretty much. We got Dislocated 8, Valrath, Cloddington, and Giuseppe. See how this goes. But I don't know. I'm more than willing to give it a try, but I'm also just gonna be like, this sucks. This fucking sucks. From a viewpoint of me peering in on this update, it sucks. Because like, he doesn't need a speed bottle. I don't know who on the development team thought, like, oh, let's make him quicker by literally throwing jars of piss at the ground and having him walk through it to be quicker. Which is also probably a telltale sign that they're getting rid of Bloodlust at some point down the line. I'm pretty much convinced that they're getting rid of Bloodlust. I have to say, I just, why else would they do that weird live testing on the servers instead of on the PTV branch? You know? Because I think you're just gonna have killers that are gonna have to be like diverse in their chase speed, like Nurse. Because as it stands, she can't fucking chase for shit, and has to rely on her blinks. Anyway, back here in the doctor's office. Now that I'm successfully grumpy. Take that, Giuseppe. Open pallet in the corner. I'm not looking forward to this update. I'm pretty much convinced it's going to be terrible. Should have gone back to that hook over there. We got fucking Girl Scout Meg over here. That's not the play, my man. That is not the play. Oh, that should have been a grab. That absolutely should have been a grab. Man, I don't know if Moochie's still there, but I want to take a page out of her playbook and just, like, badger chat for, like, a Twitch sub or something like that. She's more artful, I have to say, than I am. Oh wow, that guy's gone. Because his locker play didn't work. I hate this game some days. Oh, come on. We'll find Cloddington, wherever he's at. Once again, only one gen completed. Actually, didn't need to unstealth for that. I'm a little confused as to where. Where the hell is Cloddington? I want him. Really bad habit. Yeah, really bad habit of just getting 3 people and never finding the 4th. You out. Where's down there? Knock knock. Knock knock. That's who I want. Okay. Joe. Come here, Joe. he's just trying to do boxes. Sorry, man. 1,000 points on the way out, not bad. Oh! Sorry, buddy. Oh? GG. That's a weird way to say GG. And killer GG. GG Collington. Ruthless, yeah, look at this. We were one away from merciless there. Thanks, friend. Best of luck in the next one. I think that dude is like mega upset that that guy like collided with him in that one room after the salvo, probably. Like, I mean, you can fucking call me sweaty all you want. I really don't give a fuck. Like, at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck. That's not gonna fucking change the fact that I'm trying to get rid of all these add-ons here. So, let's go with this. It's not a strong add-on combination, but whatever. Ruthless. Man, I really want to try Hillbilly again. That kind of just left me unhappy. But I also want to, like, see if I could just tone down the sensitivity a bit. Because it just doesn't seem like... I want to tone it down to where it doesn't affect the other stick. But I don't know if there's a way to do that. What we got? Mixel... Oh no, Mix LeBron. The Fluster, O Gillette, and Toxic Blue Woo. That's the luck. Popping some knucks, popping some knucks. Envelope, fucking Azarov's junkyard or whatever, and the blueprint. Great. Great. I wonder if they're still working on stuff on the line here. Because, like I said, on Wednesday and Thursday, it was pretty much pristine. And then today we've had that one drop off near the end of Atomic Crops, and then it's been pretty much smooth sailing from there. Fuck. Anytime today. Alright. Azeroth's resting place. Great. Fucking terrific. I hate this map. Game's like, oh, you're in a bad mood. Here, have a team that's going to throw on Azeroth for you. And get fucking run around and shit. I hate this game. I hate this game some days. First, yep. Cool. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Somebody behind. Move. Back in here. Probably catch somebody. I don't know. He's right there. Come over there. Let's try, buddy. Strike? Nope. I'll put you here. I was gonna basement him, but fuck it. Have D-strike. Soft landing? No. Actually. Okay. Don't know how that first swing didn't connect, but okay. Dead hard. Into a fucking rock. Oof. Oh, where'd she go? She actually ran out. Oh, okay. Let's try, buddy. Use a reshader of some sort, so your game reminds me of the colors I use with reshader. Nope, just stuff in OBS. I was like, look, that's pretty much what I see. But for you guys, as you see in the bottom right, you get that. Maybe I should set up like a challenge where I have to play through OBS and just like play the game, but looking through this screen off to my side over here. But no, there's no reshade. Let me see if I can get this Neo. Couldn't play without reshader. Once I see the difference it makes, it's like a whole different... What do you mean? Buddy, what are you talking about, tunnel? Mr. Click, 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 click. Oh, I'm gonna get the killer's attention with my flashlight. Oh, he downed me. Oh. It's the killer's fault that he tunneled me. Come on, dude. Not to mention, I also don't appreciate the fact that somebody threw on this fucking map. Either. I gotta go all the way fucking back here. Oh. Figure out where the goddamn hatch is, because that's probably where they are. Buddy, you had a head trap on. How the hell did I tunnel you when the head trap popped off and then you died because of the head trap? Oh, he tunneled me. That's the only reason. Yeah, he got me. Like, what kind of logic does that make? Here we go. Up this way. Throw it. Throw it, throw it, throw it. Oh my god. There you go, thank you. Plus, I'm not the one that was trying to start shit when I downed the Dwight in that fucking office over there. Nice dead hard into a bunch of tires. Great. Cool. Buddy, you started it in that fucking office. What are you talking about? You were trying to run up and blind me. So they got the last gen done. Problem is, they gotta get their head traps off. Alright, hook basement, you walked past me and went straight for me. Yeah, because you had a flashlight. Mr. Click, 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 click. I think you're missing the whole aspect of I'm going to try to rush up to the killer and be aggressive with my flashlight. You go, and this is over. Good fucking riddance. I mean, we can watch the match back, and we can just point out where the faults lie. The win there. Hold on, everybody. Let's see. Cool. Awesome. I gotta reopen Chrome. Not only that, like, just because you're a survivor doesn't mean you can get, like, a free pass. Is the other thing as well. Let's see. Here we go. Boost it, sure. Says the person that threw on fucking Azarov there. Anyway, let's take a look here. It's great. Fucking terrific. I hate this map. Game's like, oh, you're in a bad mood. Here, have a team that's gonna throw on Azarov for you. And get fucking run around and shit. Yep. Well. So it's Azarov's resting place, so that's already a fucking strike against you. Wait, hold on. Who's this guy? Hold on. You need to learn how to track and loop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who got the 4K here? Hold on. Let's fast forward here. Let's fast forward. Hold on. Who's the person that got the fucking last gen done? Plus, I'm not the one that was trying to start shit when I downed the Dwight. Hold on. Fucking office over there. Look, we're chasing. Oh, look at this. All right, cool. Cool. Dead hard. Great. Dead hard into a bunch of tires. Great. Oh, there's a loop right there. It looks like a loop to me. Oh, there's a hit. Maybe you should learn how to spin. Buddy, you started it in that fucking office. What are you talking about? You were trying to run up and blind me. Oh, look. The gen got done after your head trap was on. So clearly it's not my fault that you didn't have the teamwork on your side. But I'm boosted, right? So you got the last gen done. Problem is, I gotta... Anyway, hold on. I can handle one argument at a time here. Yeah, wrong person, mate. Yeah, no shit. Tunneling survivors with trap. Buddy, that's what the pig does, is use traps. Do you really expect me to just go around M1ing people? Is that it? I know it was the wrong person, Toxic. I'm trying to get back to you. But that guy came in there and was just like, hey, you're boosted, pal. You clearly don't know how to loop when I fell down, clearly. Bunch of idiots, I swear. Going back to the other person here. Let's see. Sprint burst. Yep. Here comes Dwight, trying to throw a body block for some reason. Yeah, clearly, if you want to complain about somebody not knowing how to loop, there you go. Somebody behind. If anything, that's probably where your sprint burst should have went. Good spin. At this point, somebody should have been healing to Dwight to get him back up on his feet. I'll catch somebody. I don't know who's right Dwight was the rank 18. I really don't give a fuck, pal. I don't care what the ranks are in the match. If he's part of your group, you gotta teach him how to not fucking throw a useless body block like that. Let's try, buddy. Yeah, still not seeing where the tunneling is coming into play. Is it after this part? Strike. Nope. I was trying to put him in the basement, but somebody was already down there, and I didn't want to fucking risk an escape. So I was just put him on this hook. Still not seeing where the tunneling is. Oh, this person go. Oh, so is it right here where you're clearly going for that box location? Is this where it began? Because I thought you were back here at first. Yeah, this is where you lost time on the hat, pal. Could have thrown the pallet right there. Better have D-strike. I don't see that's a tunnel. Yeah, there's the flashlight. So clearly you wanted to be chased. at this point. And everybody else came out of the woodwork. Not giving a fuck about you, because there's a Nia. Yeah, if that was a tunnel, I probably still would have been on you. Balance landing, no. Another stack of Sloppy and Thanto. And then here comes the Elodie, who's running her big fat mouth. Actually. Okay. Yeah, look, real quick. Who's the one complaining about looping real quick here? Look at this. Actually. Okay. You want to talk about how not to run a loop. Yeah, you got to look behind you a little bit more, pal. Granted, I don't know how that missed. That should have been a hit right there. Don't know how that first swing didn't connect. Yeah. Okay. Dead hard. Into the rocks. Fucking rocks. Oof. Way around here? No.
She actually ran out.
Oh. Yeah. Actually playing it smart. Most people don't do that. They try to go for the pallet. And then this person that was trying to get their head trap removed and already used their D-strike gets hooked. So clearly, there wasn't any tunneling whatsoever. If you're gonna put yourself out there like that, you gotta bring it, man. Unless you're talking about what, I mean, clearly you got unhooked and then your head trap popped off, so I don't see how there was any tunneling in that. Use a reshader of some sort, so your game reminds me of the colors I use with reshader. Nope, just stuff in OBS. I was like, look, that's pretty much what I see. But for you guys, as you see in the bottom right, you get that. Yeah. And there's the Dwight, who's running into fucking barren lands. Oh look, the head trap popped. Clearly, if I was tunneling, the trap wouldn't have gone off. So again, where's the tunnel? Where's the tunnel?
Maybe I should set up like a challenge where I have to play through OBS and just like play the game, but looking through this screen off to my side over here. But no, there's no reshade.
Just gonna get this Nia. And then there's the misplay at the end that we already covered. So anyway, Dwight just started playing 2 days ago. I don't care. If you're gonna play together, train your teammates to play like not shit. I was gonna say train your teammates to play like ass, but that would have been backwards. I don't give a fuck when the Dwight started playing. If all I care about is 4 people and I'm trying to get them hooked and killed. That's it. That's my job. Just like it's your job to get the 5 gens done. That's it. I don't care when they started playing, what rank they are. You fucking, if you're killer, you hook them and down them. Or down them and hook them. Mori them if you have to. I don't give a fuck. That is not supposed to matter. That's because the Dwight has the common sense that he knows that he's not great at the game and has to get better. Anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. You got ran by the Elodie. Yeah, because I broke chase, buddy. Did you not? We literally just saw the fucking footage to go after somebody else. Like, what? Unbelievable. Anyway, we're gonna go back at it again. Now that I'm fucking worked up from stupid shit. This is why it's just simpler to fucking ban people, you know? When they have, like, awful fucking takes on matches. I don't see how that thing was once a bear trap. I don't think it... Well, I guess it was. I mean, it's technically a reverse bear trap. But... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it actually is constructed from a literal bear trap or if it's like its own custom device. Because it kind of functions like a bear trap if you think about it, but just in a reverse function. All that work to prove them wrong, they should follow or sub after that. It's very true. That's very true, Lucer. You're absolutely right. Not to mention, like, if there's somebody else in the way, or if I see somebody off in the distance and whatnot, it's totally fine to go after them. And if I think I have a better shot at going at them rather than the current chase I'm in, that's totally fine. Like, I don't see how that's, like, an issue either. But what do I know? Fucking Christ. Ugh. I played a match with a friend where he wanted to show me something. He was the killer. He asked me to say the saw line, and in the corner of my eye, I saw the pig mask. He just got sawed today. You want to play a game? Let's play a game. I think it's the right verbiage of that. Also, welcome back. Totally not Adam. Oh, conflicting hankies. So I think the first hanky is the Shroud of Binding, where everybody's together, and the Shroud of Separation, or Vigo Shroud, I guess, is the second one. It's only tunneling whenever they are a survivor. Otherwise, it's a clean kill for him. I just think it's people just spouting off dumb shit, not knowing the meaning of words that they're saying. I have a feeling that's the case 9 times out of 10. Like, if at any point, like, a killer chases him, oh, that's tunneling. But as we just went into great fucking detail, clearly not. Because, like, here's the thing. Even though I was fishing for the Fang, if I really wanted her, at that pallet over there where I crouched up and just decided not to go after her because I saw the Nia, because that was a much more viable target than going after her, then if I just straight went for the Fang for all 3 hooks, then yeah, they might have a fucking case for that. But considering that wasn't how that match played out, and I deliberately chased her so that parts of the clock was ticking down and she didn't even get the head trap off, I don't see how that was a tunnel. But again, what the fuck do I know? You know, like, I've only been playing this game for, 3,500 hours or whatever, and only about 1,000 of that's probably on Pig alone. So, what the fuck is this shit? Oh god, I just saw Steve's eyeballs there for a sec. That was weird. Tunneling is basically going straight after somebody and not giving him a break or whatever. Oh my god. Sausage party at Leroy's. So these guys are just giving up because they don't like the map. That's unfortunate. Thankfully I didn't put anything important on. Are you trying to crawl this hook here, Steve? I don't think so. Shout out to Desi Boo for trying to play this match out. Yes, Lucier, I agree. I think it's kind of up there. I think it's really good for Pig and Myers. You have the right build for Myers. But for Pig, it's really good with these blind corners. Yeah. You should give this map a try. It's really not that bad. You want to put it in the basement? Is that what you want? I can do that here for you, buddy. It's right here. I always forget where the basement is in this that circle. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hello. Oh, what the? How did I miss? What the? He's right in front of me! How did I miss? Yeah, they're running up to me to just fucking die. Yeah, clearly I'm tunneling them. Where's Desi? Come here, Desi. I can find you. I'll let this guy have the hatch. Scout's honor, pinky swear. Oh, here he is. Because I think he got dealt a fucking bad hand here. Come on, man. I just like to get my 500 points, though. Pretty please. Oh, he's got it. Never mind. There you go, pal. GG, sorry. GG? Question mark? Was that all, console folks? Oh. I guess so. Man, fuck this map. I don't want to play here. That's not the attitude to have. I don't know if that's reportable. I don't think it is, and I don't want to jeopardize it. But easy 14,000 points for Desi there. Well played, man. 14,000 to 2,200, yeah. I think it's funnier to think that they skewered up bad. That was a common case of survivors thinking they're better than they actually are. Yeah. Let's keep going. Oh, man. I'm glad I'm on my alt account so I don't come across this little piggy. Hey. I just play matches as they are intended to be played. That's all. Yeah, also, by the way, to that, to the group a couple matches ago, you threw on a fucking blueprint. Like, you mean to tell me on top of Azerov's you want to try to get the hatch on the resting place? I don't think so. Fuck that map. Fuck the goddamn blueprint that moves the hatch to shack. And fuck you if you think I tunneled you. Like, at all. Anyway. Getting the negative energy out of that. Okay. Anyway. Royal Nikolai, vote for Mayor Quimby, Chrono Trigger, and WDS Cole. Or Chloe. Best of luck. Anyway. I'm trying to be nice today. It's a special day. It is a special day today. I'm trying to be positive here. And then people throw on fucking Ormond of all maps. Okay. What's today? We're prestiging Pig. At some point, it is going to happen. And this is something that's been in the works for 2.5 years. So we're trying to get up to like close to like 1 million. I almost said 1 million V-Bucks. 1 million blood points. Dude, I wouldn't mind 1 million V-Bucks right now, I have to say. I would just get every outfit that comes out. Yeah, 1 million blood points, and then we'll prestige her off, and then we'll try to play with whatever we get from the subsequent amount of blood webs coming up. So that's the plan. Anyway. I gotta fucking work this. This is the worst map, in my opinion, in the game. Have you done a lot of the previous tome challenges? Those are easy blood points? Yes. We're caught up on all of the tome stuff. We're waiting for tome 6 to come out. Very survivor-sided? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think there was a toughie in there, and I can't remember. I think the hardest one was probably the Ace, 2 gens, 2 unhooks, and 2 totems. In tome 4, I want to say? We stayed up a lot for, like, that was like, stay up 5 a.m. Type of challenge completion. Because that was, like, the last one, and it was fucking, it was hard. I think if I recall correctly, we ended up getting it on a match on Labs against a Freddy. And, yeah, cool. Bit of a pre-throw there. Orman's my typical relaxed game. I hate Orman. Flashlight to my left. Didn't get the aim right. There we go. Now unhook him. Dead hard. Unhook him. Now unhook him. Come on. Okay. Alright. I'm okay with this. Yeah, who's the boosted one now, by the way? It's a very risky play. It was a very dumb play. Hi, Ash. I kind of feel bad for you, man. See if that had any sense. I never hooked the thing, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna screw up, so it's not gonna matter. Vote for Mary Quinby.
Oh! 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 Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Ah!
back this way. Oh, it's Kate. D-strike? Yeah. Okay. Must be because it's a Friday tonight. Must be because it's a Friday. Flashlight past the desk. Let's see. No? Get ready for the bullshit here in the chat. Get ready for it, because it's gonna be somehow my fault for hooking them. Get ready. Get fucking ready. Clearly that was a tunnel, right? I heard that. I really thought she was going to throw that. Not gonna lie. Really thought she was going to throw that fucking pallet when I went the other way. D-strike. D-strike. Once again, that's not how you fucking use D-strike. Exactly, Looser. Like, there's a technique to fucking D-strike, and just basically giving yourself up so that the trigger pops it is not it. And like, I encourage people to use D-strike, you just have to be smart with it. Bless their hearts. Maybe Ash can get to... I like his name because it's a Simpsons reference. Maybe he can get to the hatch here. I'm not going to let him have it, but if he finds... Yeah, there you go. I was going to say, if he can find it, he's earned it. Unbelievable. GG, I suppose. DS is still a last resort endgame option. Like, if doors are open and you have to sacrifice to get someone out, then yes. 100% agree, Lucer. Absolutely nail on the head. And they're... Oh my god, I was expecting the ranks to be in the teens, not that right there. Oh my gosh. I do not know why people do the way they do in this game. But hey, you know what? If I was going to get like a wonky match like that, best be on Ormond, with people trying to rush the hook or whatever. Rather than like capitalizing off the fact that that map is way too goddamn large. which is partially why I don't like it. Actually, it's a good reason why I don't like it. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I understand people getting upset at DS, but you have to recognize there's, like I said, there's a technique behind it. Like, I'm not mad that people use it. It's one of those things you kind of have to be, like, I kind of put it on the same scale as object of obsession. People who use object are either really good with it or they're really bad with it. And kind of with D-Strike, it's kind of in that same territory. You have to be either really good with it or you're in for a bad time if you're not good with it. Because, like, I don't... Somebody... There was, like, a set of... I think a duo, a set of streamers came in here the other day as well, Lucer, that was, like... They apologized... Like, I played like shit, like, admittedly. It was Clown, it was Autohaven, and I was way too aggressive, and I should have pumped the brakes a little bit. And they actually, like, apologized for D-Strike. And I was like, dude, don't apologize for it. It's a good perk. And you used it appropriately for a situation where the door's open and you get down, and then bam, that's when you fucking get your shot off. Thank you. Thank you for the confidence. It might have been you, Lucy. I can't remember. It might have been from that round. That sounds like it. Yeah, with the plus respect. Yes. I kind of miss the day. I really don't miss it, but I kind of miss the days when that was like a meme for a while, with people putting plus respect or plus rep in Steam profiles. I was like, what the fuck is this? So, I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of against D-Strike. I think at one point, there was some argument I had. I don't think I was against it. It was something really stupid with like somebody on a server somewhere about D-Strike, and when they recently changed it, I can't remember. I don't think it was me hating it, because like I think when I was still kind of getting used to the game, I was like, oh, okay, well, that's kind of lame. But now I'm like, now you could probably hear me call it out and such, because like I'm expecting it, and then people get like immediately downed by it because they don't know how to get away or extend the chase or any of that stuff. But I kind of prefer D-Strike to be a little bit more strategic when you could keep it in your back pocket, rather than you automatically use it when they pick you up in that time frame. Yeah, I'll agree with that. It is more of an annoyance when you're trying to learn a killer. Because I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to do such and such with so-and-so. Can you let me just fucking hook you, you know? Like, I get that. That's relatable. But when I'm playing, like, a killer that I know, like Pig, Clown, things like that, I'm usually calling out D-Strikes left and right. Like, the D-Strike? And sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. That would be a good, weird drinking game if I wasn't a teetotaler. And another thing, and this is the, I think the consideration that people don't really take into hand with D-Strike is like, if nobody brings it, I kind of disturbed the crows there, whoops. If nobody brings it, then there's no obsession in the match, which means I can just hook people back to back freely without worry of it. Because, as the golden rule is, no D-Strike, or rather, no obsession, no D-Strike, no problem hooking people back to back. Or something like that. And it's kind of something that I think people just don't consider. But what do I know? I've only played this game for, 4 years. Oop. Hello. Probably should have got up sooner. Yeah, throw it. Fook me. That's kind of a funny one. Somebody, oh my goodness gracious. this pallet. But you don't have many pallets on this map. I'd be careful here. Oh, right, I can't go that way. Duh. Are we just doing this? I mean, there's been moments where I've probably like lost my cool here and there, but for the most part, I try to keep things together and not like sweat the small stuff. Cause like, you know, you can't 4K every game, and judging from how this is turning out. Well, she made the one fatal flaw there, of being next to the window. Flashlight attempt. Or a pallet throw. Oh, there it is! Waste of God pallet. Sorry, pal. I think she could have gotten him off, but it would have been too risky of a play. Yeah, also 2 gens with 1 person, not a great start. I was not expecting that pallet to be there. Arena, ooh, 3. This is... Come here. Is that Sprint Burst? Ooh. Okay, here we go. Yes, teabag when you can't figure out how to leave the boat there. Nice try, buddy. This map is definitely one you don't want to waste pallets on. That can bite you in the late game, yeah. Definitely in the keister. I'm in favor of adding pallets to this map. Actually, they never should have shrunk it down either. Because there was a time where there was like 2 of those dock things on this board, on top of the high banking area, and then they kind of quote unquote shrunk it down to only accommodate 1, which is why you kind of have these maps where there's like a gen there, and then like another one like right close by on like this section of the map. But I think they've kind of spaced them out a little bit better since then. Oof. I gotta learn to fake like that. Where I'm like, I'm going for the window, just kidding, haha. I hate this map, so many bad placements and weird gaps you can't go through. Yeah, something with the most recent patch, I've noticed that you can't, like, go through, like, certain assets that seem like you should be able to go through. Let me go for this guy up here, fuck it. Hey, buddy. Hiya, pal! Oh. Alright, top 5 things for a DBD to fix. The weird tethering when you down somebody. Sorry, bud. That's 1. 2 would probably be grabs. See, like right here. Look at this. That actually should be fucking go through a wall. But it's not. Who's over here? Hi. Ooh, game over. That sucks. Once again, find 3 people, but never the 4th. Yeah, it's something with the most recent patch, I think, that's done that. I'm kind of hoping they fix it. with the mid-chapter stuff here coming out. Are they healing? No, I don't want you. Where's your buddy? There we go. That's what I want. I'm sure if that group was here earlier, they'd be like, man, you totally let that kid escape. I'm like, yeah, so I can get to the fourth person. Now I can go up to her if need be. Since they're healing over here. This is such a weird underside to this dock. The sound. Ooh. See if she comes back. There we go. Somehow got her. Hi, pal. Almost got away with that. Yeah, that's another thing, by the way. If you suspect somebody's, like, turning, turn with them. Like, that's why you see, like, the pig sweeps from right to left, like that. So if they're turning, especially if they're turning to, you know, to your left, go with the flow. If they're turning to the right, go that way, you know? So. They leave that fourth person? I guess, yeah. They left them on that hook all that time now. Sorry, Kate. You weren't necessarily the target, but hey. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm going to be back here and forth between this and DBD, but I'll have Twitch open. Okay. You're playing some matches. Best of luck. Hope you get some wins. Hopefully you don't get too many salty people on a Friday. Too far. Ooh. Too far away. I was late. I was late on the swing. Coming out this way. Somebody was behind me trying to flashlight me. Also, I feel like there's some wonkiness to some of the hitboxes with flashlights. Because, like, I'll be turning and yet they're still, like, able to, like, side-eye me with it, which is strange. Also, I assume this guy's at the hatch back here. Oh. Well, shit. Sorry, dude. I kind of glimpsed at her back here with barbecue, but I didn't. Oh, she's right there. Sorry, man. If you would have gone the other way, you would have had it. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Claude going down kind of turned that match around because they were cranking gens left and right. Odd hatch placement? Yeah, kind of. Mainly because people don't really suspect that there's hatches on that, like, on the banks, I should say, but let alone in that fucking corner. When we, what was it? Who did we? I think when we adapted, what's his face, Blight. We had somebody in here that was like putting up that same argument about tunneling and things like that. And the hatch ended up being in that corner on Grim Pantry as well. I was like, that's a weird place for it. So I'm kind of used to it, but yeah, when it's over there, it's a bitch to find. So you were to Zarina. GG, Dark Rod. Well played, man. You guys were pretty good at the start, and as I said earlier, when Claude went down to that head trap, that seemed to be the turning point of the match right there. So let's keep going. We're rocking and rolling here. I'm not going to use all of these, obviously, because we would be here for like the next year. I would like to change some of the offerings up at one point. I'm not using all 81 bag of gears, I'll tell you that right now. There are some maps I would like to incorporate at some point, even though I don't have many of them. I'll just keep at it with what I have here. Which seems to be... I don't know, it seems to be factoring in quite well. Because folks are just like under the impression that they can get the traps done, but when the box RNG isn't in their favor, they're kind of fucked. So... Ugh. Let's see how this turns out. I'm getting that paper towel too. I gotta get a new roll from the closet at some point. Yeah, these are ripping weird too. There we are. It's just like one ply. I think it's like an off-brand. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, it's taking forever to find a match. There we are. That still trips me up, but we're getting like long queues as killer. Smith Sodian. That's a weird pun, I guess, if that's something to do with their name. Smith Sodian. Death Shadow for you too. I hate to be Bono. Monkey-faced Dad. Or monkey-faced ad. And Laugh Off. Best of luck. We've actually had some pretty good matches all this week, really. Both from us and going up against teams. Like that Bill on Gas Heaven, where we couldn't fucking down him. Like, I'm kind of baffled at how people can just, like, not get fucking, like, downed or hooked like that. Like, that's pretty much a god tier survivor, if you ask me, because they just know how to read killers and such. Or unless I like I said, it just seems like there's not a way to catch up to them at times. So let's see, Hanky, Survival, and a Tanager Wreath, whatever that does. I'm also going to take this flannel off because it's way too goddamn hot. I'll place it over here next to me. One sec here. Hold on. I don't think I need to take off the headphones. Whoa. Sorry, you get to see my bald head for a little bit. Never get old. Yeah, I'll just put it right there for right now. Because I'm wearing a long sleeve on top of a long sleeve, at least I was. Ugh. My mud wrestling referee shirt. There it is, yeah. I want a dirty fight. I want a good, non-clean fight. Let's get it on. Let's see how this goes. Oh. last mask. Somebody throw on the last mask? No. No. They did not. So this is just RNG of a map selection. Should've gone for the Jake instead of the swing. Good play. Ooh. Sorry, buddy. Oh, hooked them. Alright, surprise Meg. Okay. Monkey face dad. Okay. I figured that's what I was going for. There's a hook over here. Oh, right there. Whoops. Alright, well, that's fine. No, that's fine. Laugh off. Fairly, finally, this is kind of like a normal match. I mean, the last one was pretty normal, too. I just had a rough start. Ooh, just out of reach. Good play, good play. I would have preferred if I just downed you instead. Don't know if I would have fell for that either. Had he had, sorry, had he had, that's so weird. Had he had, quick and quiet. I don't know if I would have fell for it. That kind of tells me he might have head on here. Don't know about that. That looked weird. That looked fucking weird. Sorry, buddy. Ooh. Sorry, pal. Oh, I thought they went in here. Never mind. Oh, they got it off. Or they're fucking up. Or they're AFK. You rang. Sorry, man. Let's try, buddy. A little bit more clearance, I think you would have it.
Ow! Yeah.
Time to figure out where the Jeff is. Over here. Book trade. Fucking weird. Hair on the mouse lens again. I gotta clean this fucking thing, I think. I also need a mouse pad. I think a mouse pad would definitely help some of my troubles. Hey, buddy. Yeah, fairly standard match here. Nothing too extravagant, which is fine. I mean, after the doctor's office with people just wanting to not play because they didn't like the map, and that weird shit on Ormond, I'm okay with like a few calm rounds here and there, you know? Not the play, man, not the play, sorry.
Yeah.
Death Shadow. He is a running. Okay. By the way, while we have a brief moment here, the Pog Champion mode, no longer banned here on the channel. Mainly because apparently Twitch has decided to either select a new one for it, or I saw something about randomly queuing up somebody's like other Pog emote or whatever, and using that instead. So either way, yeah, I was kind of suspecting that. GG, guys. Either way, feel free to use it again. It's in the rightful hands of somebody else that isn't, hopefully, a weird goober. Alright. Let's keep going. Pretty fun build. I'm going to change it up here a little bit. I kind of want to go Sketch, Tamper Timer, Black Ward, kind of beef up the difficulty here a little bit. So if they want to complain for sweaty, try-hard stuff, yeah, now's the time. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, but that gear combination is surprisingly really well. The letter and videotape combo that we were rocking yesterday, kind of iffy. More of a gamble type of of a play. Let's see. Hopefully we can get... I think we can get up to 500, or rather a million, another 500,000 racked up here. And we can get a thingamajig. Whatchamacallit. Prestige on Pig. Bum, 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 bum. Also, rank reset is next Tuesday, 5 days from now. Stabby McGee, Michael, Toast Teat, and Elegant Zoe. Okay. My brain was trying to incorporate one of those X's there in the pronunciation. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully, quite well. Not sure what Mom's doing out there. Taking its sweet time. I don't have a wristwatch still. If I had a wristwatch, I would actually wear it for the stream just so I could just be like, well, look at the time. Time for this match to fucking load in already, you know? Or some bits like that. Some comedy, some levity, if you will. Or maybe just draw on a watch. Oh, oh my fucking god. You know, Azarov and Ormond were kind of dormant the past couple of days, so why not get them now? Map is fucking brutal. Let me guess, 4 over here, 3 over there. Okay. Nobody's working on this one. Fuck. Excuse me, word. There's one over here. Aha. That actually made me flinch. That actually made me flinch. No D-strike, by the way. Okay, so this building can be flipped that way. Alright. Noted. Your head on right here. What's our box placement, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright. Yeah. You know, as much as I hate Azeroth, this might be pretty good here. This might pay off well. And it might fit my argument that this map is way too goddamn large. Fang. Should have gone for the Nia again, but I'll play ball here a little bit. They're also kind of struggling on some of the gens here. They haven't gotten one yet. Alright, I'll take that back. He's Claude. You. A little pressure on her. You know, just in case that happens through the box. Alright, 1 gen, 2 hooks. Double heal, which means that they're not on gens. Back up on her feet. Look at this Nance. Yeah, look at this Nance here. Yeah, if she would have gone back to that box, I would have struck her again. Wow. Wow, buddy. That is not the fucking play, my dude. Although, granted, I don't know where the Nancy went. Go for this Fang instead. An I5 with a GTX 950 and you're still destroying people. Just proves all those best of the best PC players that suck ass. I don't know. Hey man, it's you know, before we had the refurbished i5 in there, it was like a, I don't know what the hell the fucking original CPU was, but like for a while it was just straight up like 30 FPS. And like on certain maps with like Ductor and like the rain effects on the Red Forest or whatever, the Huntress map, I was barely pushing like even anywhere close to the 30. It was like a fucking slideshow, and we were still able to try to like down and kick people. So I'm kind of acclimated to the whole potato culture. That and I just can't afford a new PC right now. But I'm trying to save as many pennies as I can. By the way, I do not miss those days. I'm kind of glad we have, oh! The 60 FPS culture here. Hopefully at some point we can go 1080p instead of just 720. Oh, come here. Come here, you little so-and-so scallywag. You wench. Yeah, I want to get, like, a big, beefy computer. One where I don't have to wait, like, 9 years for Chrome to open up. That was a pretty good spin by the clock, by the way. Hello. Everybody. Yeah, I know Nia's over here. If she hits me again with that fucking head on, I'm downing her. I'll try to get this person. Hi, Nance. Come here. You're the last person I need. Oof. Sorry, bud. Now let's go for the Nia. Find her. That's where Fang went. I don't want her. Where did you go? Oh, apparently somewhere across. Cool. Yeah, I want the Nia now. Nice. Second hook for you. Nancy over there. Fang all the way down there. So far they've only gotten 2 gens done. He is gone. Good. He healed. I also really miss the days of, this is just a random thing, but, like, I really miss the days of, like, whenever the last gen was, completed. Hey, buddy. Like, shit would just, if you put a head trap on somebody during what, back then, what would have been the end game, like, it automatically, would start. Instead of having like a requirement of the gen to be completed for it to trigger the head trap. I do miss those days. So Nancy back over here. She go back in the closet. Let's see. Oh no, she's working on bones. Come here. Fucking hate as a run. It's a shitty fucking man. Oh. She did that way too early. I could have stopped myself on that. Unfortunately, no pallet to save her. Pretty much just stayed on this side of the map. I don't think we went. We started like right over there. But I don't think we explored any of, like, this back portion here. No hatch. No hatch. Don't know where it was. Yeah, also, Lucer, that's why I kind of don't like people doing the boop to snoot thing, because I'm like, just play it out, man. Rather than try to ask for mercy, you know? Just like you gotta practice your craft here and there. Rather than just throwing your arms up and saying, well, I'm gonna try to poke the pig's nose, hoping that they just let me off the hook there. So, GG to these guys. Map could have been a lot better. I think I'll, oh, sorry about that. I'm wearing my sweatpants that I think makes the, oh, I guess not. I thought these were the squeaky sweatpants. think it was just me coming up out of my ass groove here. 519,000. We'll do this. Rusty attachments, toxin on labs. Unless somebody wants to cancel it or negate it or throw an offering of their own. Oh, yeah, it's still weird that it's like taking forever. Also, don't know how I feel about MMR matchmaking. It kind of feels like it's sort of in place now, but I don't know. It just. I do not have high hopes for it because we got like when it was enabled before they took it down and tweaked it, we were getting like literally people who were fresh out of the box playing, you know. And I think we'll kind of have to go back to being a little bit remorseful, kind of like that Dwight earlier, even with the MMR system turned off. Right now, we still get like 18s and 19s and things like that. Lil Bo Peep, Techno Sage, Hentai Senpai, Can't Guard Me. See how this goes. Sounds like a basketball name there. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Envelope Statuette Labs. Best of luck. Because you just might need it. Once we get Pig up to P3 level 50, however long that's going to be, we'll probably play a lot of clown matches to kind of get used to the fact that he's going to be changing. He's going through a change. One I don't necessarily agree with. More than willing to give it a try, but heading into it, I do not like it. I don't understand why they have to give him like, hey, let's just give everybody a speed boost through the jar of piss. Like, it seems really fucking weird. So I think that's pretty much next up on the docket, and then on Tuesday we have rank reset, so we'll be back up to rank 5 as Survivor. We're currently 4. We couldn't make worth a damn pip-wise this season, if you will. But I'll probably stay rank 4. Chances are we'll be rank 1 here as Killer. Get some of those sweet, sweet blood points, which, again, I'm kind of glad that after 4 fucking years they decided to throw something to make rank reset matter. I mean, in the long run it's not, but, like, at least it's something. I'll give them that. I still would prefer it if it's, like some sort of exclusive cosmetic that will eventually be in the shop, like, maybe weeks from now or something like that. But maybe that'll be like 4 years down the road from now. This is gonna be a hook trade. Yep. Waste of a pallet. traps activated now. Once the little Bo Peep's off the hook. Let's see here. Oh, they just go to my right? Yeah, they did. Oh well. From the tree room to the hallway here. Good hit, good stun. Hello. I like both up there. A little bit of people that head trap off. I'll have to break one of these here, I feel. Vault? No. Really? Ah! Oh. Pallet on this side, yeah. Hi, Senpai. I don't like that name. I do not like that name. Somebody's nearby, all injured. Probably because they just healed. Back here, man. Well, time to see if you got D-Strike, pal. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Just trying to go for the grab. For the people. What have I not gotten? Is it Technosage? That's right. Technosage. Definitely the Meg. Come here, Meg. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. I'm just getting sorry, pal. Get fucked. Go here. I think this is. Who's over here? What were you adjusting? What were you touching? Looked like she was doing something, like either healing somebody or what. I'm not sure. You got my arm. Congrats. Well, now she can go find her sheep. Little Bo Peep. Hello. Are you just saboing hooks for the sake of saboing hooks? Is that it? Okay. It seems to be a yes. Let's get her. Not sure what I just bumped into. Still haven't got... No, we've got everybody at least once. Never mind. What am I talking about? That's nice. This for the people. Come on. There we go. Aha, found him. Can't wait for whatever nonsense has come spouting out of people's mouths. Oh. That almost tripped me up. That almost worked. GG, buddy. See if I can get Chappie in here. One sec. You didn't want to come up here. Come on. No? Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well. Alright, one second. I was trying to get Chappie to come in here, but he came in shortly and then he just left. Big goober. Anyway, no words of wisdom there. No GG or any other stuff there. Wah wah. Da-da-da-da-da. One sec here. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a. I'll be right back. One sec. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to it here. Just stay with it, man. Stay with the deviousness. Notice that we've dropped a few extra frames here since the weird hiccup during Atomic Crop. Sorry about that again. I'm guessing they're gonna check in on Sunday and call up and just be like, "Hey, we fixed everything. Should be good to go." But I think they're still doing whatever construction on the line that needs to be done. Which, hey, you know what? Wednesday and Thursday it was pristine. If they were just topping things off today, I appreciate it, you know. So. Everything is hopefully a-okay here. Alright, we got Snack Pack, Bruh, Queen of Chiba, and Polly Lolwutz. Best of luck. Also thought about, I do have a green screen somewhere back there. I'd have to like move shit, but I was thinking about maybe should I try a green screen if I have like I'd have to like use all this clutter to prop it up. It's like I could instead of me being up here. So I was thinking since the new UI is coming, I was thinking of just putting me like down here where all this stuff is. Next to our, what would be, or rather, yeah, right here, where they're going to just put the ability stuff. This is really hard to, yeah, they would have like the ability stuff over here. The, there we are. The, where I'm positioned is where all the information, it's going to look like you're playing against people in a Discord call, if that makes sense. Where all the names are up in this corner. It's gonna be really fucking weird. Then again, I could always just be on the right corner. We'll test it out. We'll test some combinations here, and whatever we end up on, I'll be sort of happy with there. So. Thompson House. Let's talk and go. Hold on. I think I gotta move my camera back again. The Max Thompson House. There you are. Hi! Hi, Golden Fang. It's not Polly Walnuts, it's Polly Lolwutz. Nice. Nice. Flashlight? No. I feel like this outfit that I'm sporting kind of makes me blend in with the map here a little bit. A little early on the turn there. Case in point. Who's on a fucking totem? Wait a minute. bones alone. Ooh, I should not have swung right there. Oh. Okay. Guess that's too close. I had the distance, but I guess not. That's fine. Kick this. Bruh. Fang went down there. Oh. Did he dead hard off the steps there? Because it looked like he was starting it, but if he... I don't know. If he actually did pop it, I would imagine it would have propelled him further than just that. But maybe it was just a miss. Grab. Sorry, my dude. Over here. Snack pack's the only one I haven't gotten. I could probably go for it. Oh, I'd probably go for a snack pack right about now if I had him. Chocolate pudding represent. You, come here. Oh, you have a fucking key. Come here. Yeah, you're definitely getting a hat. Come here. Diversion, but instead of a pebble, you just stir whatever's in your right hand at the killer. Maybe I already got, let's see if I got her again. I don't know. Maybe Snack Pack was the first one. Let's see. Yeah, so I did get it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was Snack Pack, but I guess not. I ran through here. D-strike. D-strike. This one, wow. What if she created those tracks or somebody else did? She's just running. She's like, fuck this. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, Polly. Might have to use this combination more often. Uh-huh. Head trap gone. Come here, pal. Oh no! Oh well. This has changed for the better part of this match. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if Snack Pack comes over here. Apparently I've already hooked them before. I don't know who they are. Ooh, sorry. Here on the mouse lens again. Okay. Not the cam. I mean, she has a key. That's the. Oh no! Caught on a barrel. Okay. I don't know if she noticed where the hatch was. Let's see. Sorry, buddy. See that? If she actually was like, "Oh, that's a tunnel," then I'd be like, "Yeah, it kind of was." But you had a key, so I'm sorry. Chances are the other person, yeah, they can get to it. They're on top of it. They're on top of it. That's fine. They're gonna get out before I even get a shot over here. Oh my, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Should've just left, David. Should've just left. Oh. I mean, he was on it, and then he was not on it. That's a rough oof. Damn. Yeah, I'll take a brutal. That's fine. 2 fucking head trap pops. Oh, you gave it. What if I totally advantage? Said the person with a key. Oh no, he just wanted you to be a friendly oink. Sorry, dude, he was on top of the hatch. Sorry, man. Oh, you gave it. I'm about to proceed. I'm using my rares. GG. GG. Out of that one. Get triggered, you dumb fuck. I mean, if you're using... Aren't you supposed to actually, you know, use them? Snowflake, what the fuck? I just want a gaming. Okay. That guy's trying to force like some sort of meme or whatever. Okay. I just brought it for the hatch. No add-ons. Did you not see it on your last hook prior to death? I guess you didn't see it in that case. Best of luck in the next one. Okay. Oh dear lord. Okay, I left the lobby, but GG, well played. Hey, no problem, Damsius. Well played, man. I saw her having the key, and I was like, oh, we gotta take care of this. Blinds. She was blind. Yeah, maybe. It was like I was gonna put her on that hook, and I'd look down, and I was like, "Oh shit! I gotta." Well, this match just took a turn. So. Oh man, but thank you, man. Yeah, sorry you couldn't escape or whatever, but GG. This I have to say, this double gear combo is actually pretty gnarly. I gotta remember to use that here in the future. Also, sorry, David. Oh, man. That was fun. That was fun. Let's keep going. We got less than 400,000 to go. As I spin the hag. As I spin the hag around, clearly. Trying to prestige Amanda the Doctor here. See how this next one turns out. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, when she got off the hook and was just going to the other side of the map, I was like, they didn't see it. Strangely enough. But she still had a key, so she had to go. I run Discordance on Pig. What do you think about that? Hold on. We got Baby Gyoza? Is that the image sharing website? Okay. Cola! Gimmick Squares and Whymus Spy alone. Best of luck here. Discordance is the one that lights up the gen when there's multiple people on it, right? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Especially if you can, like, if it happens to be nearby and you can kind of catch him in the act. Yeah. I'm A-okay with that. It's just you got to make sure that you can, like, that's kind of why I want her crouch speed to be buffed a little bit. Like, it should be on par as Ghostface's, I have to say. Because I think Ghostface is just a tad bit quicker for whatever reason. And I wouldn't mind it if the Pig here was actually a little bit quicker as well. Because if you happen to be really far off and there's like 3 people on one gen, if you crouch all the way, you're going to be fucked. Like, they'll get it done before you even get a shot on them. But if you try to gauge it visually, and then you get to it and then crouch, then you can at least ambush somebody over there. Even with 2 people, I think you can kind of do that. And if it's like one of those rare 4-person gens, and good luck. But Discordance on Pig, I always get Discordance, Surveillance, and Deliverance all mixed up. So that's why I was like, because I have it on, I actually had it on Freddy for some reason, which, actually, that's actually not bad on Freddy. Because you can just teleport to it if the teleport's on cooldown. And I think I have it on Hag as well. I think. Which also seems to be pretty good too, because you can try to place traps down nearby. Alright, I'm going to go this way instead of towards the house. Here in the bamboo forest. the Bamboo Forest? The map of my... Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. I have a joy to catch. Okay. So I ran right on by. Oh, damn. Home dude just literally ran into a rock face first. Who put that rock there? Sorry, man. Also, I like it when people try to call me fat, because I'm really not. I'm like 190 pounds or 200, or close to 200, I would say. Last check, but that was like months ago when I had access to a scale. So, rock hard, yeah. I'm sure he's like, why can't I go past this? Oh, there's a rock here. Or, Gyoza. There it is. Oh! I was waiting for him to... Sorry, buddy. Good D-hard, though. Rock D-hard. Where's the thing? Over here. Sorry, pal. Bridge White. Pallet throw, pallet no. Whiskey. Everybody's on a box. Was that red? Ooh, good. Hi. Oh. Good spin, good spin. Okay. Goner. That's why I kind of wanted to keep him over there. They keep resetting, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I get this person. Baby Gozer. Oh my god, I was right on her. Wow. Oh. Sorry, man. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, back over here. Let's see. Yeah, come here. Are you booping? I don't think so, pal. That doesn't fly over here. She's like shrugging, no, 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 no. I'm like, yeah, this is happening. Well, no boop, exactly. That's the no boop stip right there. I'll go back here. Her shit's about the pop, I think. It looked like it was blinking red. Oh, that's a totem. Shit. That almost got me. I thought it was the lorry right there. Got a pretty good triangle. Very spacious triangle, no less. Out of time on the Yui. Hey, buddy. Oh, you didn't lose that? Oh! Good spin. Pallet throw. Can we run to wherever the hatch is? I guess not. I guess not. Sorry, buddy. GG, good spin there. There's the hatch in the house. That's probably going to be a brutal. The game doesn't necessarily pay out that well. There it is. Oh, their ship is... Oof. Stay out. The game doesn't necessarily pay out that well or respect head trap kills like it should, in my opinion. Ugh. Got the pip. Regardless. Alright. Well played. 22,350. Let's keep going. Well, let's keep going. Exactly. No boops. Not on my watch. Wom, wom, wom. Da 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 da. Oh. I'm gonna save the game for last. Let's go to Midwich. Yeah, because Here's one that's going to be kind of rough here. Tamper timer plus the sketch for the additional box, a 1 in 5 chance on Midwich here. Best of luck. Womp, 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 womp. Probably one of my favorite combos, I have to say. And apparently, even on this map, it can be really hard because, like, they sometimes place a box up on what would be the 3rd floor stairwell, where you lead up and there's like all that weird flesh mass. So, depending on where the boxes are placed, it could be really difficult for them to get to them. So we'll see how this turns out. Unless, of course, somebody throws on like a sacrificial ward or another map offering of their own or something along those lines. Oh, you talking about their trap timer? I'm sorry, clear your browser. I didn't see what you were saying. If you're in a chase with somebody, it stops the clock. When it's red, that's when it's active. But if you're chasing them, it automatically stops the timer somehow, magically. In case you were wondering. I thought you were resetting in terms of like they were like going around healing and resetting themselves, you know, for whatever. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. But whenever you chase somebody and their trap timer is going, it automatically stops. Basically, whenever you hear the music play, and if they have a trap on, that's usually when they stop the clock. If you go back to the match on Azarov, when the people were saying that, like, oh, I was tunneling or whatever, when that wasn't the case. Yeah, there we go. When I was chasing the Fang through the shit shack, I was deliberately looking away so that the clock would keep progressing. So she was wasting time on that loop, taking time off of her hat, which I never got a chance of getting around to yelling at them for. Because had we kept that loop up, her fucking shit just would have popped. So, which eventually it did, but you know, nobody wants to complain about Azeroth being a shitty map except for me. So hopefully you understand clear your browser. I didn't see it. I just only saw the bottom part. I didn't see the top part. It's kind of hard to like glance and just be like, oh yeah. Things like that. All right, one in the bathroom, one in the stairwell. Oh yeah, this box right here can be very dangerous, especially for them because they gotta figure out where to go and how to get to it. I'm gonna go down below. Just do this. He's going straight for the vault. Okay. Sorry, buddy. One thing I forgot. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't mind busting that one out. Why don't you come back to haunt me? You'd be like, well, if you would have kept this shut, this wouldn't have happened. comes the piggy. Hello, I'm still chasing you. Hi. Oh, she threw it the... What? Dude, I got outgamered. Fucking outgamered on me. Holy shit. I'll throw this one. Sorry, bud. Yeah. That's I've very rarely seen that pay off, where you throw it the wrong way and it actually doesn't. Hello. Throw and doesn't end up in a an immediate down or a strike or anything like that. That's crazy. Oh, this Meg fucking sandbagger. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a second chance. All right, I'll be nice. Be nice. I'll get this Meg for you. Dude. If that wasn't deliberate, then... Maybe the Meg meant well and just, you know, was trying to take a shot for her, but, oh. You keep going that way, buddy. I'll let you... I'll let you go. Oh, that was above. He's just gonna fuck up. Oh, what? Did you actually go out here? Oh, weird. So now I lost her. They're not even getting the Meg. Yeah, something tells me that Meg fucked up. That Meg fucked up. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, Cheryl. Hi, Jane. Whoa! No. I can't get you that far. Crisscross applesauce pallet thrower over here. And now it's down to the Meg. Okay, she got them. I'm trying to go over here. Sorry, buddy. Something tells me you're in the teens here. Teen rank. Tony, you! Let's see if I can get him. Yeah, they're above. Okay. Hell of a fucking time to use Dead Hard. Or, Head On, I should say. Sorry. D-Strike? Oh. Sorry, pal. Oh, well, now you're just dead. D-Strike, Head On, Dead Hard. Well. Tony, you. Oh, that thing's open now. Look at that. Let me get a shot of this. Let me get a screen grab. 'Cause usually this doesn't open up. Oh, weird Triforce. Ooh. Alright, Elodie, you out of here? What are you doing? Getting a key? Oh, excuse me, Shane. Sorry, pal. Pallet. Oh, wait. Yeah, pallet. Oh. It's not a pallet, buddy. I can't scream as annoying as she can. Or obnoxious, rather. And away she goes. Yeah. I don't think anybody incorporated this box right up here. Let's take it. Ruthless. Let's go. Oh, 300,000, less than that to go. Oh, yeah, well, that explains that. That sucks, man. Sorry. Dude fucking just straight up sandbagged with Cheryl. I cannot believe it. Oh, man. Sandbag. Oh, also... Hold on. There we go. Just make sure everything... is good to go on the OBS settings there. Let's keep going. Let's rock and roll. Let's do another favorite combo of mine. Face Mask, Last Will. Let the map be whatever. Throw on Raven Wreath. Less than 300,000 to go. Alfredo Linguini. That sounds really good right about now.
What now?
The Giant 113, Jeremy, and Zeno Momo. I might make some late night pasta here tonight. Probably when I'm done streaming. Ooh. 2 escape cakes and a tangerine. Excuse me. Sorry for yawning. I just need a shot in the arm of, like, caffeine or something. Just fucking IV me up on that shit or whatever. Just be fucking bouncing off the walls or whatever. Or was it cocaine? Yeah, give me... I can't say that. I can't even jokingly say that, I don't think. Although, admittedly, I have gone on record to say that if I somehow succumb to like a terminal illness and I'm like living out my final days, I wouldn't mind trying like a line of coke just to see what it's like. Mainly because like the whole concept of like a human snorting up powder has always just been like a weird concept for me, but weird enough to like possibly try, but not try it on like normal grounds. If it was like one of those bucket list sort of moments, if that makes sense. I don't know if anybody else out there feels that way or has like a similar sort of thing that they would love to try if they were living out their final days. Hi, Ash. Oh. Ran too far out, buddy. No D strike in this match. Sorry, bud. Ooh. They'll probably make it to the end here, I have to say. There's really not much slowing them down here. I think it was still a medium vault, it looked like. Pallet throw. Nice. Sorry, Jeremy. Two. I'm gonna figure out who to put the extra trap on. Also, they're working with a normal clock, so there shouldn't be any sort of head trap executions here. It'd be super weird if there is. Well, I say that. No, I don't see. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. See? Fuck. Him, and then, you know, I guess his head can pop. Yeah, I don't know if clearly your browser's still watching, but that's pretty much how you do that if you really want to go for head trap kills. Hiya, pal. Lurking, okay. So I assume you heard what I was saying earlier and whatnot. Just making sure. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Or anybody else that happens to be lurking with, you know, keeping an eye and ear out on the knowledge that I'm dropping out here for free. Yep, that's what I was expecting. You in here? Yep. Wrong. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. There. I don't like the idea of the timer stopping during the chase. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I'm kind of with you on that. The ash right there. Oh, the delicious plate of linguine here. Come here. Okay. Head-on's like another weird perk that like people just don't bother using correctly for some reason. They just use it to be like, haha, I have head on, you got hit by head on. That means I'm better than you. Oh, what are you doing putting me on a hook? Wait a sec. Wait a minute, pal. Come on. Come on, guy. I was just having fun. This killer is such a fucking tunneler. What a piece of shit. He's so boosted. Won't even let me fucking head on him. Anyway. Let's see here. Uh-huh. Well, not much ground there, buddy. Oh, what's that? Oh, you have the other guy had borrowed time. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, let me catch up here. Let me hoof it a little bit more. Let me hoof it. What's that? You have head on but not decisive strike? No way. Let me just hook you again. Oh, here we go again with this shit. Come here, Claude. Whoa! Oh. Hmm. Twice. Want to do it a third time? Closed off. Nice. And for the extra 500 points, you get the bonus hat. Enjoy! There you go. Oh, GG. 2,339. I mean, they got 3 of them done, so I mean, there's that, but I don't know. I think Ash going down kind of hurt him a little bit. Mainly because, like, for whatever reason, he wasn't bothered to get his head trap off. He was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll do it later. I'll just work on this gen right here. Oh, this head trap, I know it's in yellow. Don't worry about it. It's not like the killer's just going to chase me to death or anything. That's exactly what happened. But yeah, usually when matches aren't goofy like that, I prefer the face mask and the last wheel for the extra box and making them blind to everything else. So there's that. Let's go back to this shit here. We'll use another black ward. Yeah. Keep going. Let's keep going. Approximately around 5 more matches to go here. I think next one after this will Thick and Quiet. I like that name. Duck Lagan, love ya, and Random Guy 275. Best of luck here. I think we'll go back to our fast ambush build for a little bit. Maybe for like a match or two, and then spend whatever offerings for maps that we have left here after that. And then we'll get Peg up to 1 million, then we'll prestige her. I'll fucking cry a little bit, and then whatever we collect we'll try to use. And try to build off of it from there. I think if I had a little bit more time and a little bit more patience and blood shards, I would definitely go for P3 in one night, but fortunately it's just not the case here. We'll definitely, I definitely feel like we'll hit P2 for sure, but I think come Monday we'll have her P3'd and all tricked out and all that shit. And then Tuesday will be the rank reset, and then we can have an attempt to try to get the adept with the twins. Because that, again, judging from the amount of killers that we have left to get the adept achievement for, I think they're basically the hardest right now to obtain the achievement for. In my personal, humble opinion. Ooh. Chapel. So what do we got here? So I assume this map, along with the Asylum map, is going to be touched over, and I cannot wait for that. Hi, Steve. Huh? I didn't think that was that close, but alright. Oh, there's a... Oh, Thick and Quiet. No, my dude. No. Not no mither. Here's hoping that they are decent with it. Okay. First box. Wow, nice. Oh, good throw. D-strike. I guess we're just staying on this chase here. Pretty much committed. Only one gen though. Fucking hesitated out the window. Two down, 3 to go. Yeah, I want this person. I want this person. Okay. This is another map that you kind of have to be sort of gentle with the pallets on, but... Okay, come here. Let's see how this goes. I wasted a lot of time chasing that Steve, but it is what it is. Yeah, they're definitely double teaming that gen over there. They might have a decent spread. Where we'll try to make some of that time back. Okay, 2 head traps going. Go for no mither here. Come here. That's a little bit of lag there. They might be DCing, possibly. Come here. Let's grab her. Grab her. Come on. Grab her. Ooh. Not bad, Steve. Not bad. Good spin. Strike? No. Sorry, pal. No. Gen on that side effect. Steve? Steve! Come here, buddy. Smash, buddy, sorry. There you go. Let me get this person. A bit of a unfortunate start, but it's kind of paying off right now. Sorry, buddy. GG. I kind of feel bad for the Steve because, like, I didn't mean to go after him on the second, like, hook, but he was right there, you know? And plus he got his head trap off on the first box. I mean, just unfortunate placement. This guy. Okay. Oh, nice adrenaline. Let's try to pick him up and it still didn't work. There you go. After that's already gone. Seems closer to the door. Oh, they're dead. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Leaving just the Claude. Who's probably at the hatchery. Let's see. Alright, no? Yes, no, maybe so. Hi. She doesn't know where it is. All right. It's GG. Yeah, that very easily could have gone against my favor. Like going after the Steve on back-to-back hooks like that. Even on the Kate too. Take guy ruthless. Extremist, I would have called you a bunch of racial slurs. Wow. I could have just, I mean, I could just do that. Oh, well, hold on. Maybe I have to move this up here. Assuming I can, actually, I don't know if I have it unlocked here. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, give me this. Let me just do, there we go. Why not still shit? Well, I could report you. Oh, why isn't this moving? Oh, there we go. Oh, that, there. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any chances here with this group here. I'm just gonna say some racial shit here. Ha ha ha. Alright, GG. Best of luck in the next one. There we go. I forgot. With the new monitor, everything has to be, well, in a few weeks that will be not a problem. We'll have to reorganize everything a bit on the 1080p. Actually, I don't know if I got a screen cap of that. I hope I did, because that's pretty funny to me. He's just basically saying, hey, I'm going to be a piece of shit to you, but since you were streaming, never mind. $200,000 to go. Maybe don't bring no mither. We'll finish that off on the labs. Go back to the set of gears. And play on. Da-dee-da-dee-da-da. 2,453 fucking screen grabs. Jesus. Oh wait, nope, make that 5,316. Oh dear. Sure. Sure. All Bill squad, let's go. Okay, I think I did get it. Alright, one sec. Sure you can't see this? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, 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 wah. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Chalk pouch, set of streamers. Hanky, lab lanyard. Best of luck. Okay. Underground complex. Let's fucking do it. I'll rock and roll this radio. All bills. Oh, how did that not connect? Come on. Oh, God. Bit connect. Hi, Bill. Fellow Bill. I'll go up there and challenge this guy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I'll be a little bit nice and put you on this fucking side of the basement. Oh! Bill with the jukes here. Yeah, you're gonna have to get your buddy. He might actually escape because of that. Nope. Well, this goes. Got the other guy off of an accident. Oh, shit. I'm so confused by bills here. Oh, there you are. Whoa! Hi, bud. Wanna come up here? Come here. Come here. Don't stay on the wire. See, you're on the wire. Okay. Oh, they put it on the wrong... I put it on the wrong fucking guy, didn't I? God damn it. Whoops. Sorry, Harry. That's okay. That's alright. Come here, Bill. Wow. Go for the Bill on the Jen. Oh, okay. That's the one I should have thrown the trap on. Right, Tom. Alright, well. So much for this. See if we can get that gem done. Yeah, they got one. Only 4 more to go. Time to see if the one bill has Unbreakable. Something tells me he has. Oh, look at that, he does. Shocker. Absolute shocker, I'd say. Is he going back up here? No. Oh, okay. Sorry, blood marks actually got me confused there for a sec. Come here, buddy. Okay. Oh, buddy. Good chases, though. Time to figure out where the hatch may pop up at. Over here. Sorry, my man. Nice. That will be a GG. The hatch, wherever it was, will forever be a mystery. Hi, buddy. How's your head wet? GG. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, well, that explains that. 17, 10, 10, 7. Ouch. Sorry, Harry. Yeah, I didn't mean to head trap him. I meant to save it for Coco, but... Hey, that Unbreakable came into handy there, so... We'll move on. Oh, let me throw that over there. Piece of hair on my shoulder. Probably from this little guy. Yeah, hi. I'm talking to you. Yeah, hi. Big goober. Let's see here. Go back to this. Throw on the letter, and then the next match. It might very well be our final match as Pig at P1, believe it or not. Depending on how many, well, depending on how many points we get, but I will definitely throw the game on for sure. Only to be fucking outdone by somebody throwing on Azerov's key, and we get the fucking resting place one more goddamn time. I'll be like, you motherfucker. Then I'll have to try to figure out who threw it on and hunt them down. Mercilessly. Mercilessly? Mercifully. No, not mercifully. Mercilessly. Yeah, that's the word. Can figure out how to say it. Like aluminum. What do we got here? Seabay Ozdead, okay. Nelly CST, Funka, and Ryabi. Best of luck here. Well, Asylum or Midwich? Let's see. What do you think it's going to be, Jagger? What do you think it's going to be? Not going to say anything. It's just in it for the pets here. Let's see. It's either Asylum, Clown Map, or Midwich. And judging from the length of the load time, I'm going to say Midwich. Which would probably also mean... Oh. Womp womp. Well, try to hunt people down here. Trap on you. Ryabi, that's an interesting name. Hello. Hi. Basement you go. Sorry, pal, D-strike. Miss Melodica over here. Okay. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That was weird. Uh-oh, I hit F11, and now we're playing in a window. I was trying to get a screen grab, and my finger accidentally brushed the F11 key. Oh, this is happening. We'll play like this until the end of this match here, and then I'll go back to full screen. Oh, I'm not gonna go after you yet. Wow. I can't even see the fourth person's name. I'm gonna oh boy. I'm gonna hit F11, hold on. Okay, there we are. Okay. I think it's when I try to bump up the quality or reset the qualities when the game crashes. Now I can see things again. You. You're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are we running the loop? Okay. Fang, I think this is it for you. Slowly approaching the end of the line. Oh. Two traps going off. Oh, really? Close enough for that to be a stun. Huh. Go figure. The fuck? Lost her. Well, she went into this locker. I don't know where the the fuck she went. That was weird. I hit her into oblivion. That might have been. I feel like they haven't. Yeah, just do that. I feel like some of these surfaces they haven't polished out, and how we're like randomly bouncing on top or just traveling on top of them like it's nothing. Like on that one set of bricks that we were somehow like, like that. It's really weird. Hey, pal. Lost you for a sec, but now we're found. This one's over. And Nelly. It's getting death in here, so find out where the hatch is. That worked better in my head. It's on the shack. Was that Nelly? That was Nelly. Getting hot up in her. Yes, in the asylum. Oh well. That's fine. Okay. GG. 42,000. Cool. Awesome. Wanted to go to the Midwich, damn it. Oh well. We'll play again here. Alright, quite possibly the last pig round as a Prestige 1 pig. Nearly 3 years in the making for this to happen. Crazy. I think I'll keep the same build on. Usually I'd like to use the rest of the rusty attachments and some of the other stuff here that we've got. Just out of time constraints and patience here, I think we would just have to cut some of these losses. Don't really care about the annotated plan. Interlocking razor seems like it's okay. Bag of gears and the crate of gears are fucking phenomenal, apparently. And there's a bunch of other perks and add-ons and things like that. So, yeah, here we go. And, yeah. The Blight Serum, I wanted to use it, but I don't think I ever did get around to trying that out or changing whatever add-on for it and being able to dash into something. It looked really wonky on Myers from what I saw as a survivor, but never have I ever tried it, so. Yeah, this is the last one. And then we'll take that 925,000 and then some from this match. And, yeah, I can't wait here. Also, real fast. This is going to bother me. There we go. Yeah, I didn't mean to accidentally hit F11 there, and that made everything all blurry and fuzzy. Jagger one's down. Oh. Go ahead, bud. There you go. Mort Opterin, I guess. E-Boy, bunch of letters, and Luna. Here we go. go. Seems appropriate. Home field territory. Home field turf, whatever you want to call it. Can't wait. I mean, I can kind of wait, but I don't know. It's a bittersweet moment here. I was kind of hoping I would have not taken so many rare offerings with me here, but it's the nature of the game. Here we go. Hopefully this is a good match. Hopefully we get like actual decent people and not that weird team on the doctor's office earlier. We'll see how this turns out. Yes. Here we go. I see somebody. Just saw their I saw their hip charms move. I'll go for right now. Really? Throw it. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. I feel like I've done that before. Red room. Better go get that person, buddy. Not the person I thought, but hey, I'll take it. Why Lagas? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kate was like, I don't want any part of that. Goodbye. Somebody to my right? Might have been upstairs. There's like 2 gens ready to pop. I gotta... yeah. That was one of them. Cheryl's last one doesn't have a trap on. Pretty good team. Pretty good team here. Nothing, oh, I gotta kick that. I got it. I'm sorry. Oh no, don't waste this one. If somebody had head on, this would be the perfect time to use it right here. If they could coordinate it. Rather than just using it all willy-nilly like. Yeah, they're not rushing me, but they're definitely putting the pressure on me for a change. Put the pressure back on them. I guess I got confused with the Cheryl and Kate groans. For you. Okay. I think this is slowly tipping in our favor now. I got lucky there. So somebody's gonna get that person. Excuse me. I got the burps and hiccups. Sorry, buddy. I don't think this was in the cards for you. I think they were dead either way. Down below. Sorry, buddy. Good attempt. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Assume this one's done? Yeah, it is. You're in the end here. End of the line. Roadblock, end of the line. Oh, I was gonna kick that out. Fuck. Points, yep. Goozle. Not every day you see a front-facing Goozle like that in this game. And, yeah, no clue where the fucking hatch is, so let's see if we can try to get to it. If not, that's fine. Corner doesn't seem like it. Oh. Adrenaline. Alright. Never did kick that pallet out. Yeah. I'm very curious to see if they, well, if they're making over the map, they'll probably keep most of it the same. But, yeah, I was gonna see which door they're at. Doesn't have a med kit. Really can't see shit there on that door. So yeah, chances are he's probably gonna escape. Whee! Back this way. Again, it's kind of a risky play because he's injured. He obviously doesn't have any sort of heals, otherwise he would have done it by now. No. He's gotta get to a door, or he is fucked. I think he's just fucked. Yeah, if he's not on a door now, he's gone. Sorry, man. And that is how the last P1 pig game will wrap up. Oh, they had a key! Oh. Oh. So close. GG, OMG, wait, what? Where was the hatch? It was somewhere, I don't remember. Hang on. We can. Do we still have? Yeah, we can roll back the tape here. Hold on. Let me look it back here for you. Let's see here. Da, da, da. Oh, I don't want to hear me. That's in the end game already. Hold on. Basically, when the end game timer started. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, so we were going around this corner. Oh, okay. Yeah, right there. Alright, so it was near the corner stairwell, a little bit off to the next room. If that makes sense. Oh, darn. Well, best of luck in the next one. Oh, darn. GG, well played. I love it. Alright, and that, again, is going to put a cap in... last P1 pig round. That's going to put the cap in that one, and now we get to finally... I can't believe we're doing this. I'm torn because like I want to keep her, you know, with all the fucking leftover offerings over the past couple of years that we've collected. Like you can't even get splinters anymore. And to be fair, we should have never gotten a Doctor Splinter. We already had Doctor when he came out. That was just a weird bug with the blood web there. That's my best. That's my best fucking rare offering that I can't use. Along with the red envelopes. Oh man, the pedals, obviously from the most recent Halloween event, and the barbecue invitation, which hasn't come back ever since the Margarita Gens era. Which honestly, I mean, I can't enlarge it, but it honestly looks like a stopwatch putting it, being put to bed there. Envelope, I guess, is an envelope. Pedals look like pedals, but that, honest to God, looks like a fucking stopwatch being tucked into bed. And whatnot. Anyway, here we go. Can't believe we're doing this. I cannot believe we're doing this. Oh. This is to all the people that said I would never hit rank 1. And always fucking said that, you know, I was like a shit killer and all this other bullshit. Look where I am now. Okay? Look at where I am now. Back at level 1. Wow. Insidious is our first perk. Wow, that's crazy. Take a moment there to absorb it. Here we go. Now we get to play with whatever we collect, and then see if we can get up to P3 or close to it. I cannot believe I just did that. Oh. Blood Echo. What does that do again? All other survivors suffer from... Ooh, okay. Sure. Last wills here. Gearhead. Huh. Chlorophobic could be interesting. Hangman's trick, hell yeah. Oh, Dark Devotion. That's alright. It'll show up again. Lullaby. 14. Fitting. I think we have enough to possibly hit somewhere around 30. That usually seems to be the magical sweet spot. Really would like and need barbecue to show up though. Really need barbecue to show the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie. Boozle don't care for. Got a lot of not so great perks here. 1. Timer. Right one. Rancor for some reason. Rancor 2. Iron Grasp. Oh, I should have gone for that instead of the annotated plan there. Whoops. Seven. Oh man. Oh no, Ed, no. Franklin's, hey, I'll go for that. And 30. Putting surveillance over there. Man. Zamshin Tactics. Alright, no, I don't want that. That's reverse Windows of Opportunity. Sure, Enduring. I eat pallets all the time. Let's go. Barbecue! So barbecue just showed up to the party. – Fuck. Kind of messed that up. That's alright. 35. Oh. Make your choice, I think, is pretty good. Six. Blood Echo. I kind of want to try that. An oppression. Lovely. Hey, did you know that she starts with these 3 perks? Because I sure did. I'll make a choice. Versus calling. Barbecue. Blood Echo. Yeah, wow. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Here we go. I don't know how well we're gonna do, but we're definitely gonna try to do it. Man, this is terrible, exhilarating, fucking anxious-inducing, all in the same time here. Down to 14 blood points. I'm gonna try to save the. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to save the 2,000 shards for P3 here. And then try to build back our combo of Sloppy, Thanto, Fire Up, and Barbecue. Man, oh man, oh man. I am excited. Close out of that. Let's rock and roll. Rock and roll. Let's, kill Minotti here is just gonna fucking probably wait till the clock hits 5. Do we build up the tension anymore? Using some not so... Well, I mean, some of them are pretty great. Nurses could really help here. Midwich, hell yes. Oh my god. If I knew who threw that on, I'd give him a hatch. No joke. Makes up for that match earlier that had us going to the asylum instead of Midwich. So... Ooh, excuse me. Fuck. I'm trying to drink this soda so that I can get some caffeine into me and get these yawns out. Although, admittedly, we're going to try to hit 50 here before we hop off. But if not, we'll definitely be close to it. And then on Monday, make a fucking dash to P3 level 50 on Pig. It's just something I never thought I'd fucking do. I thought she was just going to stay P1 forever. Man. Man. I immediately forgot what I threw on. Oh, right, last swill on the mask. Buddy, I might be a different prestige, but I still am not fucking respecting boobs. Come here. Come the fuck here. Basement you go. Downside is I don't have Sloppy or Thanto in my back pocket to kind of really slow him down. So I really kind of have to put some motor in my movement here. So. Kill Illuminati. It's Illuminati, it's kill Illuminati, which for some reason I can't say properly. Come here, kill Illuminati. Sounds like a rapper. Here. Hello. Hello, other two. I'll go for you. That almost worked. I don't like the fact that that almost worked. There, pal. Oh! There we are. Here. Nice. Oh, okay. Even with some not so great perks, we're still kind of kicking butt here. You're dead. Sorry, bud. GG. Sorry, buddy. Now we're down to bad bones. Couldn't figure out where the hole was. That's what she said. Alright, misfire up right now. Even with one gen done, I still miss it. Wow. Wow. Cool, buddy. You're on the second floor. That's nice. In the basement you shall go. I was actually wondering if I had enough leg room to get him there. Because if not, then it would have been a long time for us to wait out that timer. Ooh, knock everything off the desk here. GG. God, 39,000 points. Ugh. I'm not used to those flaccid totals here. 2,000, I'll take it. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's go for Blood Echo over here. Pudding, Enduring, or Hangman's Trick. Fuck it, Hangman's Trick 3. I'll go for that and then the Pudding. Next match here. Let's try to hit 40, because, like, as much as I want to keep going, it is getting late, sadly. Which might be why I'm yawning a little bit. Let's keep going. Fuck. Dicked by Daylight. Sorry, man. Team Rocket Grunt, the Gingerbread Man, and High Stakes Fiasco. Okay. I like that name, and I like Dicked by Daylight. So hopefully we'll have a good round here. Yeah, I think we'll do a couple more, and then get on out of here. And then Monday we'll just keep the trek going, you know? Just fucking get as much shit done as possible. Hanky and a hollow shell. Unbelievable. A lot of blood, sweat, tears. Mainly sweat and tears. Mainly sweat. Put it in the pig. Wow. Really kind of, I should have had something prepared for this. In all honesty. Just be like... Just like over the years of like all the pig matches that we've had. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's see how this goes. Mother's Dwelling. Let's fucking do this. Z-Walling. God, I miss Fire Up so much. Z-Walling again? Oh. It's a broad fucking swing. Come here. Name. Over here. Closer. Dwight. Steak Fiasco. Ooh. I got him in the arm there. If I was coming from the other side, that probably would have been a miss on my behalf. Thought we would have gotten to that gen before. Oh. Hey, you're fucking trapped up there. Come here. You're getting the extra one. I fucking just heard somebody breathe. Jesus. Hi, Dwight. We keep running into each other, but like, I like his name. I at least want him to have a shot at the hatch. But, man, doesn't seem like it's gonna happen here. Don't tell me this is the cave. Don't tell me this is the fucking cave. Kate, no. There you go. Thank you. I'm glad one of you guys decided to stand up for Addicted by Daylight. Come on. Come on, Jane. Let's dance. Not sure how I missed off of the auto aim, but hey, whatever. Up here. Where is everybody? Like, what the fuck? Cool, just somebody just didn't light up off of barbecue. Man. Uh-oh. Not how I wanted that to go. Going this way. Make your choice paying off. Alright. Come here, Dwight. Now I see him. Oh, I don't think I've ever had anybody bluff me out of a locker like that. That's better. Good attempt there, Dwight. Appreciate that. That trap's gone. And hi, Jane. Not happening. Sorry, buddy. I actually wonder if Blood Echo here is actually pulling the work. I mean, make your choice. We got off once, but barbecue needs to show up a little bit more here, so I can get that to tier 2 or 3. A ruthless killer. Hooray. Yeah, I think that might actually be it. Here, let's see. Alright. 20,948. Yeah. I wanted that to go a little bit longer. I was hoping that somebody would have pulled them off, but for the points, that is, so yeah. I'm otherwise happy with that, so maybe we might try to sneak a stream in tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, real quick. Let's oh yeah, pudding. Bloodhound and Lullaby 3. Alright, that's just pretty much where it's going to have to be for right now. Let me get a screen grab of this. Oh, this feels so weird. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Alright. Possibly a stream tomorrow, but like a minor bonus stream or whatever. If not, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a safe weekend. Have a great weekend. Hopefully it's like way better than this week was. But rank reset coming up, and of course those some of those bullshit changes lurk on the horizon with the mid-chapter update, which should be out probably in a couple of weeks. Maybe not this upcoming week, but the week after. So, yeah, thank you everybody. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the comments and whatnot earlier. Warm comments here. If you want to see some more, feel free to check out the Discord, clips, VODs, best of matches, things of that nature. Here's the best of 2020. I'm going to make, there we go, part 2 this weekend. And yeah, have a great one. I'll see you next time. Take care.